Hello? Anyone home? According to my resources, I should be actively broadcasting. Let's see what we have. God, my tab is having a moment for sure. Hmm. What the fuck did I just do? You got an infection with the gay? Tragic. Welcome. Welcome in. Let me open up the thing so we get some music. I'm a little like worried to put like more basic background music because I don't know what I can get away with and what I can't. Because I know YouTube is a lot more strict than Twitch. And I'm not currently in the mood to figure out how Twitch streaming works in conjunction with the ooh, my computer's having a moment.
Commencing autopsy 3. Time 21:04. 27-year-old female infected with unknown pathogen. Blood analysis.
I'm gonna skip that because oh my god, this resolution. Yeah, I call bullshit. Okay. Not sure what that was about. Okay, I'll need to turn down the audio. That should do. Where are my downloads? There we go. La di da di da. La di da di da. Okay. Let me get everything ready on my part. Give me one moment. Checking back in on chat. Let me see. I'm always scared. He's a kid because he watched Planet of the Apes. Mass fear worldwide pandemic. Are there more doohickey attempts off camera? I mean, kind of just boiled down to like the like trying to get it to go off, and it wasn't until it did. I didn't do any more, I didn't do any shots aside from the ones that I showed on camera, because by that time on the second day it was already dark out and the bugs were getting obnoxious to deal with. Let me just set it to... Okay, here we go. Yeah, remember to like this stream, because I am pretty sure YouTube has officially shadow banned my ass. I need all of the help possible. And yeah, it's entirely possible, because that new video, the Shinzo Abe one, has had very little like push put out on it. Like, YouTube has not been very fast to show that one off. Let's see, Batman. Yeah, gun videos usually get less promoted by default. However, it would be in comparison to my normal content that I'm comparing it to, which the Shinzo Abe is, frankly, since I don't show the actual process of making it, would probably be considered less of a gun video than normal. Additionally, I've noticed my Twitter posts get more. I noticed my Twitter posts haven't been getting as much interaction because the past few have only been getting up to like uh 50 likes at most, when normally like I can expect at least 100 out of something. And I know they did just change their algorithm, so that would explain what's going on there. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to do guerrilla marketing, which just means like putting a bunch of stuff out there and hoping people like share it, and then people are like, where did this even come from? Open up camo. Okie dokie. Oh fuck, my hair. Now let me switch to live chat instead of top chat, just to make sure everyone is seen. You know, I just gotta make sure everybody feels seen. I should probably have started this earlier, but I was a little indecisive of what I was doing today, so I got pushed back quite a bit. Yeah, I've got to make sure everyone is seen. RAR X3. So random. You don't feel seen? You gotta, I don't know, you gotta like put the green hair dye on one half and the black hair dye on the other half, and it should take care of it for you. I went to Hot Topic earlier today, and it was a lot of seeing things there. They are certainly bringing back some Y2K aesthetics. Okay, dyeing your hair is not that bad. I don't do it, but that doesn't mean I think it's like a moral failing or anything. Had it. Now it's gone. Italy dash target. No, whatever. C'est la vie. That is a very... Yeah, You know the smell you're referring to. I mean, sometimes if you're willing to dye your hair, it doesn't necessarily mean you want other people's attention, but rather you want to change your perception of yourself. Femboy infection? I feel like I should save that for, like, the good one. I have to decide which one's the good one, but I have to save it for the good one. The Converse shoes are dying. I can having the inner sides of my red Converse start like collapsing in on themselves, like the stitching on the back of the heel is coming undone, and I have to like fold it back up. Let's see how this looks on camera, and then where's my water? Water's inside, so I don't have to get up again. I'm gonna need something more. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, I should probably work on that. Okay, much better. You stop using alcohol for good, now you only use it for evil. Good to see you're responsible with your alcohol consumption. So many people, uh, try to use it for the wrong thing. Like, you know what they say? The road to hell is paved with good intentions. That should be good. Okay, time to turn on the lights. Ta-da! And I guess the Twitter post can go out. And I can go into the stream settings and fix the fact that I definitely did not fix the oh, there's no tags. Good. Yippee. So let's get into it, shall we? 19 minutes is pretty good by my standards. Of course, could be better. Let me set my angle a little bit lower. So we have to... Do I have any funny genes? Nope. What's going on with my YouTube? Is my, thanks. Is my YouTube being weird? Because it's saying that I have poor connection, but my OBS software is saying it has like 9,000 kilobytes per second. Securely transmitted. Okay, so I think YouTube is just being schizophrenic. Good to know. Okay, let's see. I believe normal is what I need to unlock some more things on the game. The gay. Okay, The gay begins in New York. Actually, no. There's gotta be a Austin, Texas. Ew, I need to reduce my sound more. That should do. Alright, who's ready to bring the gay to Austin, Texas? The gay begins in USA. The gay has infected its first human. Weak and unspecialized. It must evolve using DNA points to infect more people. Okay. Somehow it's teleported over here, even though there's only 2 infected. Strong dry winds. Transmission through the air would be best. How many? 9 points. Alston must go. Oh no. Hopefully you don't hit all the walls. One more, please. DNA point. That'll work. Now I can give it air transmission. Yep, there's my first achievement, which is just to evolve a disease. Hello, we started the gay in Austin, Texas. Just like in real life. Currently it is only transmitted over the air. I mean, this should start... What's the current status in the US? 5 infected, even though it's already airborne. It's like a speed up ×2. This is like a immature brain surgeon amazed by demand. Something like that, but Greece doesn't seem to have any like notable transmission points over here. Like it has land borders, but those are, I don't know how well the game takes care of geopolitical matters, but they don't get along with these people and they barely get along with these people, and there's no ports listed or airports. UK might have been good, but what's done is done. Four infected. We're only at 9 infected. I might have to upgrade its transmission rate. And then I think abilities requires me to get the pharmaceutical resistance. That should significantly, yep. Yep, it's ticking upwards. And it was trailing behind because of pharmaceutical resistance. That's a weakness I gave it, didn't I? By putting it in a rich country, it required the pharmaceutical resistance, and they probably have more checkups to make sure they will get picked up first on tests. Uh-oh. Also, did my stream just break? Yeah, my stream broke for a moment. That's silly. Yeah, coughing isn't... It should, now that it's coughing, that's good for, it'll get me detected. Yep. Anime convention. Like the fake, there was like some like misinformation about like the, like a virus or a parasite spreading from, like a cosplayer's feet, at a con. It was like she was like serving alcoholic drinks poured over her. And people were like, oh my god, she's spreading disease. And people just like ran with it even though it's definitely not true. It looks like the French have been infected with the gay. How fitting. Certain things can fit in them. Let's see. I'm just worried about the coughing potentially making... Saudi Arabia caught the gay. Now that's interesting. Festival of Love in it. Yeah, I think they might be a little cooked. So let's give it a, let's see, that will, so that doesn't rewire, but that will be useful later. This requires a lot of DNA points. So what do we need first? Transmission's more important. I'm gonna need, it makes it more likely to mutate, but we need the transmission rates. Ooh, I got that one locked the fuck in. Oh, hello. The gay infecting more countries. What did we just... Is that Mexico? Yeah, we got Mexico. That bird migration was a good call. But will we have enough time before they lock on to our existence? Or no? Brazil. Bird migrations and coughing, airborne. Looks like we got a pretty decent mix, especially with these airplanes. Yeah. We already have 1 million infected and they have not caught on, so that's... Ooh, pneumonia. Ooh, I don't know about that one. That one's gonna get me checked up, right? Ooh, that's gonna get people killed. We don't need that yet. A little bit more and I can get the extra antibiotic resistance. India, oh, it's game over. India's got it. More infectious than tuberculosis. Okay, we have enough for this one, and then we almost have enough for the hardening, which will be very important because they're going to notice it soon. Just in case. Let me check chat while I'm... Oh. Hedgehog fake pinata. Of course. More infectious than HIV. And they still haven't caught it. Very cool. I could get gun in if they don't get the Greenland though. I'm gonna need to like... Ooh. They don't know yet, but they caught on to the disease existing. They have not studied it, but they're aware of it. But we need to get into Greenland because that's the death of every run. If we can't get into Greenland, we might be cooked. I need to... Okay, so it's not really finding any support, but they're aware of it, and the public consensus is rising. So let me put this in beforehand, and then more transmission will be needed. I need to get to Greenland before they shut down their water ports. I might have to increase my riots? Dog, it causes coughing and nothing else. What the hell? Calm the fuck down, people. Where's transmission? Water, please. I don't need it that bad. This abilities. Good. I don't mind sneezing. Sneezing doesn't kill people and it's airborne, so it'll spread faster that way. It's more infectious than the common cold, and they only kind of know about it. They don't even identify it as a disease yet, but they have mass riots over it. It's a mass psychosis incident. Like, technically they're not wrong, but in the sense that, like, they have no reason to believe they're right. There we go, finally they know. Investigations prompted by recent prides in the USA find that mystery plague is real and spreading fast. It has been named the gay. Okay, please tell me... Damn it, Mexico has started to work on the cure. I need to kill hot climates first. I'm gonna need a boat to... I'm gonna have to sacrifice points for an additional water transmission. Maybe a cold weather too. Evolve and evolve. And then I have to save the rest for emergencies henceforth. Because it's already at 1%. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Before they shut down the routes. Yes, we've infected them. Oh, we're safe. Yeah. It's because it hasn't evolved its new symptoms yet. I like how that's not how diseases work at all. Where, like, this would be like some sort of like weird like nanomachine BS. Are there any countries that are not infected yet? Oh, I'm maxing out on points. Any more abilities I should get? Ooh. More transmission would be better. We need... Yeah, we're at the point where we need mutation chance. That should do. Fever, perfect. That should start slowly taking people out in the poor countries. First death in Japan. That sounds about right. For the gay, first death from the gay has been confirmed in Japan. Okay, we are very high on points. Additional climate resistance. We can get both of them at this rate. Shut down to airports. That's not going to save you, dude. It's already over. As a matter of fact, can I get the list of countries? No healthy countries. We just need to infect. The efforts to work on a cure are speeding up. I need cold weather resistance. The deaths are climbing. Rash, perfect. We need the ones. Looks like we've got this in the bag. Angola. Angola's still. Or is that Zambia? I think that's Angola, right? Yep, Fred month. Thief infect. Wales and New Zealand. Yeah. Yeah, it is Angola. Okay, we gotta things that kill hot countries. More dangerous than cold countries. I need hot countries to perish. Ooh. Ooh, I can finish him off right now. I'm getting a lot of achievements just because I'm doing everything properly in my first run. The cure is making progress, which means I'm gonna have to be able to nuke it. But I could just get the cardiac arrest right here and right now. Like, how's Angola doing? Ooh, I think we're running out of cured people, or healthy people, I mean. Bye-bye, world. Coma 2. I'll hold on to that one. In the skin lesions, just for that. No healthy people. Yeah, we're. And I believe if I can get this one, it reduces their cure percentage. Yep, 7 points. Can I destroy the world? Yeah, I got this. They don't have the time to before the deaths start ranking. Russia's broken down. And just for good, just to be somewhat more. Bye-bye, Russia. Yeah, I don't think they're making this. There's not enough people left. The Balkans are... Why are they grouped together? They would never. Bye-bye, Russia. You know, just for the vibe, let's add more symptoms. What do we got here? No, I need the ones that... Paralysis. That should reduce their workflow as well. Yeah, they're done. Like, they got a decent amount of the cure done now. Like, that's certainly causing me some problems. Oh, my phone's dropping. Oh, no, wait. Damn it. Yeah, there's not even a cure bubble coming up anymore. I think it's over. I think it's all over. I like that over here in like Kazakhstan area, there's just like a patch that has so few people that doesn't count as infected. Those last few people are holding on. Inflammation, seizures, insanity. We found him, the Boston bomber. It was the friends we made along the way. The gay to destroy humanity. A part of my master plan. Now us reptilians can take over the world. Ho 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 ho. The gay has successfully eliminated all life on Earth. It never mentions that like the animals die from this disease, but it says all life on Earth, implying that either animals are like perishing without it notifying me, or it only counts people as like life and everything else is just extra. Okie dokie. We did it, guys. And now we get to play the viral situation. Tactite. Terracite. I can't read. What is the Terracite? What do you do? Sure, why not? That doesn't seem like a bad idea. I'll take it. Yeah, the entire animal tree. It's like even the single-celled amoebas? Absolutely. Translated nematodes into nematodes. How groundbreaking. 7% of people wash hands. Okay, what are we calling this one? It's a virus. So what's a good virus? I would call it a T-virus, but there is a zombie game mode, so I should save that for the obvious case. This doesn't seem like a good one for the femboid disease either. Gay 2. No, too different. Fortnite. I think we're going with Fortnite. Let's see, where did Fortnite? England. Because that's who came up with that fuck-ass word. Such a European naval country should allow it. Yeah, so I have to fight its evolution. Tooth and nail. $19 Fortnite gift card. Who wants it? And yes, I am giving it away. Let's see, this should give me what I need to transmute. Sorry, I had to tap out. Let's get back to it. Oh, it counts the UK as part of, I mean, Ireland as part of the UK. Now that's, they make some offensive choices with this game. Yes, I can. Let's get some more transmission, and then I have to get the antibiotic resistance because I started in a poor country, I mean a rich country. Depends on your state of mind, I guess. Yeah, I could tell. Anemia? That's fine. I don't think that kills people, right? I do need that antibiotic resistance or antiviral resistance. You infected Malaysia? Indonesia. It's a little vague on like the... Is it separated? Oh, that entire island is counted in Indonesia, and that's just Southeast Asia. Though they're a little haphazard with this. What else, what do we need for resistance? 11. We got this. I got this. Fortnite Battle Pass. Asia. They really do like make some interesting choices on like what counts as like a country or whatnot. What's this one? Okay, I don't want that one. Yeah. Almost chat see. I don't know how to turn off the auto translator. Yeah, you would think. Yet here we are. Hemophilia. What is that? What does that do? What does that do? I don't know that term off the top of my head. Okay. Blood transmission is a go. The mutation chance, but I'll take it. I need this one though. 26. What's that thing? Gup. Well, yeah, we're trying to go through and unlock everything before we get well, yeah. What the hell? My apparently YouTube Studio's broken right now. That's fun. Anywho, infect more countries, please, UK. It is really resisting. Is that the Netherlands? It counts as Germany, and I guess it got France. Close enough. Soon. I mean, it's not the stream quality, it's the... It doesn't tell me how many people are here anymore, which is weird. Cysts, that's gonna get me noticed, but it's not too dangerous yet. And now we're in Brazil, Japan, and Australia. And that should get me... I need 26, god damn it. One. And... that should speed us along. I need to work on the anti-cure. And water transmission is a must. We have not yet made it to Greenland. And this one for 9 points. So next time I get a little bubble. I see. So they're aware of it, which makes it a more pressing matter to genetic harden. What is it? Bazinga is awesome. Bazinga Bazinga translates to "they are the best." Of course. Okay, so I have to really start frustrating their efforts before they shut down the ports. Because I'm still not that infectious compared to the bacterial example, and the UK has already caught me. I might have to start in Greenland, just because Greenland doesn't have resources to, like, catch on to things. And their, like, port thing is kind of bullshit. How much do I need? 25. I'm at 17. This needs to spread a lot faster, real quick. Because if Greenland shuts down their ports, I'm screwed. The chances of, like, the over-the-air transmission is nigh zero. And it might just lead to a world of only Greenland. 1, 2. More genetic hardening, please. And then while we're at it, I don't have the points for that yet. More infectious than... Okay. We still haven't broken 1 billion yet. Hypersensitivity? Is that a good one or a bad one? Rich regions. Got it. Very cool. Okay, it's affecting boats, so it was just a matter of time. The UK shutting down airports. Fuck. Get that shit to Greenland. I better see a little red signal go towards Greenland. Okay. You're just, like, trying to abuse the auto translate as much as possible, I see. Transmission. Birds. And cold resistance. That might not be worth it. If I can get that... Yes! We're good. Are there any uninfected countries? Okay, a lot of hot countries. I might need the heat resistance, actually. And I need to save up abscess symptoms. Perfect. With this current rate of everything, I think it's fine to let it annihilate. Yeah, it's struggling in hot countries. I need the second layer of heat resistance. And I need to frustrate the cure as soon as possible after this. It's enough Bazinga out of all of you. The fact that it's giving you different results for the same thing over and over is pretty silly. Systemic infection, that's fine. I think. Yeah, I would have killed someone by now. I might have to start frustrating. Ooh, it's starting to kill people. How bad is the fatality? Very low. Very low. The coma is just sitting there. That's a good one. It makes it harder to cure and reduces the number. So once we get more of the core of Africa infected, that'll be great. Oh no, who watched this? Everyone's about to start dying. Yeah. I could set that as a banned word, but I am generous. I will allow it. Tumors? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know if we're ready for that yet. Where is that one? Here? Eventually fatal? Okay, it's fine for now. And we got a cure effort on the way. Are there any, no, there's not any. Let's click on these countries, shall we? I can't. Barely infected countries like this. I can't directly check without immediately checking. Okay, that's still pretty infected. You are not that infected. I need more of this. Worth. Inflammation. It's good that the like non-fatal symptoms are building up because it makes it easier. Like we've already started killing people, but it looks like we've got this in the bag. As long as I remember to actually destroy the cure. Like this. Okay, that didn't remove that much. Coughing. Ooh, we're gonna start coughing. Ooh, so scary. Yeah, I think it's time to, I think we can throw coma in there. That should do. This one's as good as done, because they can't possibly get, with the current death rate. Internal hemorrhaging? Oh, they're cooked. Why is the airport in India still open? They're never beating the allegations. For good measure, let me destroy their... And then throw in... Perfect. As far as I'm aware, there's no healthy people left. Yep. Yeah, that's sort of what that message was. Madagascar has fallen. Dysentery? Oh no. Korea is broken down. So sad. There will be no train to Busan tonight. And we're getting a lot of points, so I can just like add on to this. Are there any more that cause difficulty to cure? Let's add total organ failure to the mix. Vomiting, perfect. Yeah, that fatality is going to crank way up, and their ability to cure is going to slow way down. The projectile vomiting combo. Can I just like get all of the things before everyone dies, or nah? Immune suppression, pulmonary, any of these funny ones? Pneumonias, rashes, nothing. Diarrhea. Paralysis hurts their cure efforts by a few points. They are really trying though. They don't have enough time though. Might as well add some more. Oh, these are... Sure. And it looks like it's the bye-bye time. Bye-bye time for Simulacrum Earth 2. Can I get that additional mutation? It's gonna cost to devolve. I thought that was just for the symptoms, but I guess everything costs to devolve on this one. Sweating. Such a terrible symptom to evolve at this stage. Might be too much. The oops combo? Sneezing dire. Oh my god. Any more symptoms before everyone dies? Rash. Skin lesions. That sounds fun. Is that another combo or nah? Nah, I didn't get anything in time. Tragic. The free-to-play Battle Royale mutation really was the most effective one, huh? And it took 600 days, so about a year and a half. A little actually more like a year and a third. Parasite? That's the gene type, and then its fungal infection is next. Followed by Neuralax worm. Parasite. That's that one that's going around right now in real life. See, prion disease. That's the zombie virus, I think. Nanomachines. Bioweapon. We can already skip the simian flu. Shadow plague. And I don't have the DLC for Xenolith. Alright, next one. Let's see. Aerocyte, which one is that? Oh, they're both in the same category. That's dumb. This is more useful. Normal. And then this one's a fungus, so let's call it Peter Griffin, because he's a fun guy. I don't remember if that's how you spell the name or not. That sounds fun. So Peter Griffin, if I remember the lore correctly, is he can actually trace his ancestry to China. Fungal spores find it hard to travel large distances, so you must evolve fungal spore abilities. Okay. I remember how this works. I just don't think I ever did much with this one in my time playing this on mobile. It was like offhand referencing that one bit about like the no son of mine will be and then it traces back to the fucking like no son of mine drink anything but rice wine. That's right, we trace our family roots to Asia. You can tell that alcohol was a god-given item because every culture on Earth seems to have it, at least in some form, even like seemingly uninvolved forms. PETA. Oh, this is here. That's what I gotta add. So let me check out this trees. That's normal, but I need the burst, right? Spore burst. Let's transmit over livestock. And then we can get a spore burst. Well, Native Americans had alcohol, just not all of them. Specifically the ones in the desert would get it from cacti. But it was so like poor tasting that they would boof it, which is an interesting factoid. Hey Lois, remember the time I destroyed all life on Earth? So true. Have any of y'all ever been in a Ford Model T? I have. I've been in a steam car too. They should bring those back. Fuel costs are pretty low. Like, admittedly, it could just explode at any time based upon like the material strength, but like still. Okay, that should infect a lot of countries. Let me get some air infectivity. Aboriginals did not have a lot of things, and in a lot of places where they didn't have alcohol, they did have like random psychedelic plants to like cope. I do like the idea that like the concept of soap made its way from like Europe, I think Greece specifically, to the Aboriginals, but it bypassed India. Like, you can check the semantic naming where it's like they learned from these people, they learned from these people, they learned from these people, and like it took a boat ride around India down to like here and made its way over, which is kind of really funny. Like, it's so typical. Because like you can tell they got the name from each other because there's like a little chain of similar sounding words for it, and it just yoomp. I feel like I just missed a bubble by looking at chat, but I can't prove it. Insomnia. That can cause some problems. Also, did I waste a spore burst? Okay, let's get the biological stuff out of the way. Birds. And I don't have any more DNA to use for a burst. We have 1 million infected, but that's just like a random Chinese city. The world mourns Harambe's death. I guess that dates this game to when it was new. I believe this version came out in 2014, and I'm sure updates didn't go that far beyond that point. Okay, it's already infected a lot of people, but it hasn't really gone too far, so I'm going to burst again. Oh, that went really far. This is the one that can just go to random countries. That's right. More infectious because it's getting the two most populous countries. It hasn't even like touched England or America or Canada, but it did get, was it West Africa? Got a few cases, but I don't think it likes that hot climate. Water. Water is what we need. Where is the water transmission? Right here. Let's keep it real. The only thing the Aboriginals really had going was their ability to hold on to very old pieces of information inexplicably. Like, like the random things was like, yeah, they remember this geological event that happened 7,000 years ago. They just like would tell each other about it, and they just somehow miraculously remember the exact details of this one island that like sank under the ocean. I think it's about time to start working on genetic hardening, I think. Okay, we got America. That changes the game. Yeah, Peter Griffin killed Harambe. That's probably a Family Guy episode that's already been made, isn't it? A little nauseous. That's just called black mold, dude. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Transmission. I've already got birds. Can I get birds too? We got birds too. We are infecting more countries, baby. Mother Russia. Upgrading the birds with the bird migration was a good move. It just got us a bunch of country. But we need to start upgrading our resistance stats before we get noticed, or else we're in trouble. Because it's very hesitant to leave countries. And I have gotten nigh, like half the world lives in this little bubble in real life. So like this circle here includes like half the world population. So this being that full is not really conducive of winning the game. We love black mold. This takes precedence. I can get another burst though, so let me do that. There we go. Spread further into Africa. I might need to heat treat it. Cysts? Ooh, that's gonna get us noticed fast. This one might not be so successful as the previous ones were. Because we got like all of the big populous countries under wraps, but like aside from the US is very hesitant. Ooh, earthquake. That's gonna be helpful for when they're trying to develop a cure and can't. I need more infectivity metrics though. Specifically over distance. I think I need to increase the air to get that air traffic infection before people catch on. And stage 2 of that. Why is this one hot? Probably because it's the more... Wait, I already maxed out my air transmission. Let's see, I guess I need to focus on the antibiotics resistance from in the rich countries. Okay. What do you cost? Cost 32. That's not enough. Paranoia? That's not a bad thing to have. Oh, who started the cure? Asian countries. Makes sense. The paranoia should help. Since... Okay, let's get you more resistant to drugs. Japan is somehow unaffected. Damn air purifying country. We have to do another burst. Okay, Africa's starting to get infected, but somehow Japan is holding strong. I might need to add water. Is there... I already have that one. Does not give me much. Damn. I think I'm just gonna have to like start saving up and hoping for the best. This one's a bit tricky because of the stipulations. I might have to start it off in Europe just to get the viral spread. Oh no, Japan's infected, we're good. It's starting to figure out its route. Hypersensitivity. We love to see it. What do you mean the Asian population loves Peter Griffin? I remember I was at someone's house and I was like in the other room, like in the guest room where I'd been like granted a bed, and I just put on the TV and started putting on the Taiwanese version of Family Guy, and I'm like, I'm watching Chinese cartoons with the intentional like think I'm talking dismissively of anime, but I'm actually literally watching Chinese Family Guy. So luckily for me, I think we're making good progress, which means I can afford... What countries are we dealing with? Hot and cold countries are struggling here. I need to improve my transmission metrics. It looks like it can do fine in cold climates, so I don't need to work on that, but I do need to work on its ability to transmit through these countries over here. Come on, do math. So it takes over a country pretty quick once it's in. It's just getting in is the problem. It's on a watch list, but it's not getting a lot of research done for it, because it's so asymmetrical. Germany's already beginning to break down, and it's not even fatal. Saudi Arabia is working on a cure. So I'll have to start working on hot country fatality quick. That's expensive. I might have to just increase transmission and hope that it increases mutation rates. That should do. What are the symptoms that kill? Nope. First death in the Philippines. Peter Griffin has killed a Filipino. So sad. It's starting to kill people, which is not optimal. Once I get more... They're not affecting the UK at all. I'm cooked. I need to burst again. Okay. Can this game please grant me infection of these outlying countries, please? Okay, that's one of them. But the cure effort's making progress. Meanwhile, there's a lot of countries that are not infected at all, like the UK. Peter Griffin has avoided the UK, seemingly. A rash. Let's not be rush. Try cold climate. And save the rest of my points for fighting the vaccine. Or the cure? I guess it's just called the cure. Yep, that just made it explode in the cold countries. And the UK's been infected. It was the cold that was holding it back. Hopefully hesitating like that didn't cost me the match. They what? I didn't know you played like that. Holy shit. Is that really? Oh my god, they really did it. That's crazy. I didn't know this was a thing they could do. Too bad it won't save them. So island countries are slowly getting picked off. You are not quite infected yet. That's a problem. And you, surprisingly, have not been reinfected. That's insane. I didn't know you could just do that. Executing everyone infected with the disease is actually insane. Props to Iceland for being batshit, I guess. I need this to like... Okay, Greenland is off, which means I can stop spamming the button now. And I can hope that I have enough anti-cure technology to last the rest of the game, because it's not going fast enough. I need to have them all perish. Yeah, I don't think I got this one. I hesitated on the cold weather and it cost me. Okay, never mind. They're in trouble. Seizures. I need to reinfect Iceland, but I don't know if it's possible. I need to get more fatal while also infecting. It's not giving me the DNA points. I'm in trouble. I don't know if I got this one. Peter Griffin might not have had it. It's only giving me bits and pieces of DNA. Yeah, I got screwed by RNG in this one. That's the best I can do. I can do that and hope it mutates. It's killing a lot of people, but it's not... Oh, that exploded. I need it to mutate immediately. I don't know if I'm kind of getting like screwed by RNG in this time. And it'll give me one there. Anarchist bombs in Botswana? I need a... It's neither mutating... It's neither mutating nor giving me like DNA points. This is so annoying. Paralysis. Okay, that bought me a little bit of time. But not enough. It's tough. I might have to set it to grease next time. Yeah, I'm cooked. And it's only giving me like, it's fuck off for the I guess I can technically get off these refund, but I don't think I have enough to refund all the way, right? I can refund symptoms that don't help. I should have done that earlier, now that I think about it. Diddly dash darn. Damn. Well, there was an effort made. Peter Griffin was not enough. And all said and done, that was only like a fraction of the world population. That was basically just COVID. Peter Griffin has been eradicated. Oh, let's retry. This time, Joe Biden. No. Need something fitting if I'm gonna put in. I'm not sure what to put. I'm indecisive on this matter. Nope. Oh my god. Number 15. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, you might be what you get. No, but I'm still putting it over here because the Balkan states. Oh my god. I didn't realize they put Greece and the Balkan states combined. Oh my god, they really do have zero knowledge of geopolitics. Okay, what do we got for transmission opportunity? How many people live here? 57 mil. Number 15 begins to spread. I believe he does still make videos, yeah. He used to play up that meme though. He would just like quote it to get like views on whatever he was doing at a time. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd want in your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. Central Europe. Ukraine is separate. Let's go. So we're gonna want increase infectivity and transmission. That's right, he was in Smiling Friends, wasn't he? Okay, as it stands, this should be... It is only in the one country, right? Yes, it is only in the Balkans. But it is affecting hundreds, and as I increase its ability, I should be able to increase its air transmission. And once it's up to 1,000 infected, I think I should be good to mess with the explosions. And Christian was going to be in Smiling Friends, and then everything went to shit. And then the Smiling Friends is kill officially because they the official reason is that they got tired, but I'm thinking they offended some people. Okay. Let's see. Which symptom was it? This one? That's fine. More air transmission just to get the local area dealt with. I mean, it was alright. The jokes in season 3 of Smiling Friends were a lot more niche, though. They were a lot more like, very specifically, you either know this or you don't. They had some pretty ballsy ones. I like the literal dude from Fiverr. Oh wow, it's a fourth wall break. It really is a game from 2014. Kaboom. There we go. Greece to Turkey. How fitting. Yeah. I mean, it's not really the matter of like the show running forever. It's the matter that they seemingly... Brexit. Oh man, that really dates this, doesn't it? The show had like projects, not just like future seasons that got canned, which is unusual. So true. Well, yeah, they were supposed to have 2 specials. Only one of them ended up going out, and there was like rumors of other specials, and they had 2 seasons pre-approved, and they kind of just like dropped everything suddenly without like real explanation other than, yeah, we're just dropping the show. We don't feel like it anymore. We're talking about Smiling Friends because, I don't know, Peter Griffin failed to eradicate Earth. It like infected everybody except for like Iceland, and then like the cure caught up before I could get more points. Okay, it's spreading good. I'll have to work on, since I did in Europe, I'll have to work on the pharmaceutical resistance. It seems that not everyone can just stick around. Everyone's got places to be, I suppose. Uh-oh, they know. They know. That's the problem with this one. It can fully take over a country before actually spreading. Stage 2. Go, 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 go. Okay. I wasn't expecting Australia to get it, but okay. But this better work. Okay, it's starting to spread around. I'm going to need to increase its transmission vectors, but I don't have the points for it yet. I just need it from more countries before they start working on a cure, so I can actually start dealing with the amounts. It's got a lot of people, it's just very localized, which is the problem with this game mode. It's what makes it so difficult. It's struggling to transmit over these distances. Like, what more can I do? Cold. That was what got me before, the cold. Speaking of cold, if I get another one, I can make it more cold resistant, which would spread it further north. I should get that out of the way because mosquito transmission is a lot simpler. Oh, it only costs 10. Silly me. What's the next level of this? 5? Got it. Okay. Well, hopefully it didn't drive you too crazy. Let me have a snack while I'm at it. That's true. I should intentionally make sure that symptom is active, the chills. Oh no. I can't believe you fell asleep. How is this possible? You missed the death of Peter Griffin. That's the problem with this game mode. It is so hesitant to spread. We're currently on fungus. Is anyone working on a cure yet? Yeah, there are rich countries too. I am not getting 30 DNA points, which is a problem. Coughing, that should help infectivity. This is already not going well. If I don't get like some lucky RNG events, I'm kind of cooked already. That being said, Russia getting infected this quickly is good, because that spreads it all over Asia. And it's a sign that the cold resistance is kicking in. But I need to start genetically hardening it, because they're already at 5% with minimal effort. Next level of genetic hardening is 28. I really did get screwed over by the firing squad in Iceland last match. Like, what do you mean they could just kill all the infected people to de-infect their country? Like, they could definitely do that in real life, but like, still, it's cheating. It's messed up, man. So 7. Let me hold on for a moment. There we go. What country had the Olympics? It's already that kind of airborne, so let's get the next level. Okay. And the US was already infected, so it's just speeding up the infection. I need to get a next level on genetic hardening before they catch me. I'm already at 16% development, which is bad. And it's barely infecting the US. Meanwhile, other countries are getting absolutely ravaged. Birds, birds, birds. I already got a bit of birds. I can hold off on that. Genetic hardening takes precedence with how much problems we're already having. How many problems is probably the proper. Come on, come on, come on. It's already 25% and I haven't even like gotten a lot of the countries yet. Need to okay, I got a lot of points just in that exact moment. Genetic hardening, and for good measure this and this transmission for poor countries. That should do. Okay. It begins shutting down airports, which is okay. We got the UK. More infectious than the common cold. The Walking Dead? Insomnia and anemia. Okay, that's a good combo. But it's time for more cold. I don't have the resources. Fuck. Sneezing. Good. That's more infectivity. But there's so many countries that are still uninfected. I need to upgrade all of this or else I'm in trouble. Okay. They're hunting patient 0. That's a problem. And cold countries will now hopefully be a bit easier to get under control. I'll probably need to do another burst soon. Ooh, the US just got overtaken, huh? Once it gets like a certain level, it starts exponentially increasing in significance, but we're already in. I need a bit more. Fuck. I need higher mutation chance. Darn. The infected ship could have gone to Greenland and saved me some trouble, but alas. Can you, like, hand me a bunch of disease points, please? Damn. Fucking Mexico back at it again. So I guess maybe it's like a feature of this specific mode. The viral mode. I mean the fungal mode to just execute people. That's not good. I'm being screwed by RNG again. Iceland has been acquired. Huh. Symptom chart. Which one's the one that... I gotta focus on things that mutate it. We haven't even infected South America. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm gonna have to find a country that has a lot of in and out, but doesn't have good health care. I think I know where to go. That'll have to do. Rash? What is a rash gonna do? I need this game to grant me a lot more aggressive symptoms to subjugate the population so they can't develop the cure as easily. Like insanity. Could you be a doll and grant me insanity? Oh, that was a good call. But is it a good enough call? I needed to mutate to something fatal. New Guinea. That's not a major developer. Really? That's not a problem in France. Other places, maybe. That would be cheaper than directly getting the cure, but like still. There's a lot of countries that are uninfected. They could do me a favor and get infected right now. Like, damn, this one really screwed me over. Are there any things that set back the cure? Like the harder to, quote unquote, harder to cure ones would be great. If I remove this one, do I have maybe a little bit more? I'm gonna take it. Insanity. Okay, that bought me a little bit, but not enough, did it? If this game could just like throw DNA points at me right now, it'd be great. Cause like, how many do I need for the proper setback? 32, and I only have 8, 16. Any symptoms that could set back cure efforts? No. Fuck. I can devolve the, a little bit more. That wasn't that much. Do I get a third round? Yes, I do, but it's 37. Will the game give me that much in that much time? I don't think so. It might. It won't. I need it now. Okay. Okay. I don't think I got this one, but I'm still fighting it. This takes quite a bit of effort to get through, huh? Yeah. If this game was actually good, it would like give me all the resources I need out of pure RNG, but it's actually a bad game, so it doesn't do that. That sucks. Even with like the productivity decreases, the fact that so many countries were left intact allowed a lot of research to be done, even such a late stage, which sucks. Well, ping us. Ping us. Okay, I think we know where we need to go. Wait, did they have the populations correct? I guess they updated their population counts, because that was not the case back then. Chat cannot be any bigger without making myself bigger. Or you just have chat pop up on screen. The chat on screen there is mostly for people in the VODs. Okay, let's get some transmission symptoms going. Oh, this is a pretty humid area, so let's get some insect transmission. Real. That should do. Do you know that India is actually like the core of basically all new novel diseases? I said new twice, new and novel. All like modern novel disease. Like I think it's like 9 out of 10 new diseases and mutations come from specifically India. Let's get a burst. No way, it went to Canada. Oh my god. It went from India to Canada. Dog, this game knows. This knows way too much. I guess it's a sign to start working on drug resistance. Probably cold first and then drug resistance. I remember I went to a store that had like the prepackaged not technically Asian, but no one calls them that way. Prepackaged Indian food, specifically butter and butter chicken and chicken tikka masala, the only two Indian dishes that people actually like. And they were marked as made in Canada, and I remarked to the person with me, that's how you know it's authentic. Oh yeah, it's Scottish. It's a what's his name? Oh, ooh, they combined. Ooh, oh, that's real bad. But they combined Nepal with China. Yeah. I mean, the whole thing with chicken tikka masala is that it's like a few like actual dishes combined in to like target the white man's tastes, which is why people actually like it. But they weren't even like, it was an immigrant dude to the UK, but he wasn't an Indian immigrant. He was from whatever this one over here is called. I forget. It used to be called East Pakistan, and then they renamed it because they started getting into international discourse against actual Pakistan. What's the name? I think it starts with a B. Bangladesh, yeah. I was like thinking it was Bangladesh, but I was starting to think that Bangladesh was further down, but I'm not sure. It's not a bad idea to like hipster bomb a place you don't like. Okay, we have a lot of stuff built up, so let's get... How much do we need more? 5 already? What did I do? And they know. They figured it out. They're on to us. Is anyone working on a cure? Not at all. We are on a ticking clock, which means I need to start spreading immediately. That's a long shot. So did I focus on the cold? Yep, I got the cold down pat. They're good. And Australia just got hit. We need to get more disease vectors. Glowing Yelp review. Hipsters usually use like social media. Just make just AI, like a permanently running AI that manages like a social media page where it's just like hipster shit, and then like program it to accept commands to like hipster bomb places. Ooh, now that the world knows there's a disease, it's going to really be a problem. Let me get more direct disease vector. And now they know of it. Is there a cure effort? No, not yet. Are they working yet? No. Most countries are still uninfected, which is a problem. Do I have enough for a new disease vector? No, I don't. What is the cost? 23, 13, 11, 15. I think the best one's the next level of air. Shit. They probably know what they're doing too, because it's not realistic. Oh no, they'll be out for a while. That's reassuring. That being said, I do need to start focusing on this part of the tree. Canada is not particularly spreading fast, but with future efforts I should be good. Did I harden the DNA yet? I don't think I did. What are we looking at? 12? I can get that. It's already affected a lot of people in these countries over here. And it seems to have a pretty decent time with the hot countries, which is good. I think what's hitting me the most is that I don't have the modifiers. The modifiers I have unlocked are both for the same slot, which is Oh, it doesn't hurt me to use them in the actual in-game stuff. Now that they know, it's good to put on the fuck you sort of abilities. China's getting overtaken. It's getting some more countries. And I haven't used that many of the pops. Means I can get more transmission vectors. Birds. Birds usually seem pretty chill. And that for the poor countries, because I usually miss out on poor countries pretty quick. And I do want symptoms to evolve quick, because it gives me points if I have one that I don't need. Okay, can I get the secondary and keep going? It's going better than before, but still not very well. I needed to get down to South America. The global south seems to trade with itself. Nausea, not bad. The global south seems to trade with itself, so Africa getting got should help. I think Bill Gates should hire me. There we go. Now we've reached South America. Although it actually came from the US and... Okay, so two fronts from Europe, which is infected in the rich current. Oh, it's a watch list. Ooh, scary. Let me leave it here so it can potentially... Okay, this is spreading a lot better. I think that was a good call, putting it in India, even if this one somehow fails later. More transmission. That'll do. That'll hold them all right. Ooh, is that a fatal symptom? That could be a problem. Okay. Let me add more transmission. The best thing about the transmission is that they cause evolution to a higher level. I believe one of the... That's right, one of the symptoms does too. Oh, this one's gonna be good. I needed to start evolving on its own in certain directions before UK shut down airports, but I haven't used most of my my viral bursts or fungal bursts, whatever it's called. Okay, I have to start frustrating the cure. The UK is the one to start working on, or start leading the cure effort of something that happened in India. It just keeps getting better and better. 12 supervillains on speed dial? Dude, he is a supervillain. What do you mean? My fungal burst. Rah. Seizures? Whoa, 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 whoa. We can't be killing people. I can get in. Let me evolve insanity and then de-evolve. Actually, it's not going to be too bad, is it? The insanity will shut down the cure effort without being outright fatal. Right? It's actually not even infected the US yet. And it just hit Mexico. Its fatality is actually rather low, thankfully. The cure is 25%. We've done a lot better this round. Especially since it's mostly rich countries that are infected, so if it starts getting dangerous and driving everyone insane, then that significantly hurts their actual. Well, let's hit another viral burst. And the US has been got. I need more disease vectors. Which one's cheapest? More birds. The Walking Dead? Perfect. Did we just... No, not yet. Tumors? Tumors is too fatal. That being said, anything here? %50 on the cure, so let's scale that back a little bit. It'd be nice if it evolved this one spontaneously. Speeding up, which is a sign that I need to start taking these guys out more. Huge earthquake in Germany is good for us. That slows down the cure efforts in Germany. Not that they were the largest player. Germany's gone. Germany is kill. That's a major player out of the count. And a viral burst, if I can get more points, should be able to take care of that. That's another country got, which leaves me only these two. Need more countries to shatter. Germany can have earthquakes. It's on every country has earthquakes. It came with your fault. Fuck. Okay, let's devolve for additional points. Okay. There we go. It needs to give me points to fight the cure. Can these countries start collapsing, please? I need the cure to be a non-possible. Not really the one I'd need. If this game could like evolve this one so I can unlock that one, it'd be great. I need the ones that... It's killing quite a few people, but not enough. It's getting through. Even with insanity, which should be shutting down their ability to function with how many people are infected in these rich countries. Did any of the symptoms lying around? The next one's too expensive at 31. I can't even justify it by getting rid of a bunch of stuff. I kind of just got cooked by the country's not collapsing fast enough under the current load. This one's really posing some problems. Is it better to just do... No, I don't need that. I just need to play, I guess... Do I play the other ones on harder difficulties to get more unlocks? Because the main problem we have here is that I don't have more of these, like, modifiers. Like, these is what I need. These are what I need, rather. Like a casual match of bacteria might be what I... Just to unlock more, just to unlock more modifiers would be great. The Gay 2 started in the Balkans, because why not? We're basically putting this one in. And we can speed this one up as fast as it goes. Is it already, like, doing pretty well? And this one is not as... Yep, it's spreading around pretty good. And then I just needed to... I needed to spread aggressively. Sit. I needed to... Okay, that's gonna get it noticed, but I don't particularly care because this is the game mode with shitty doctors, because I put it on easy just to unlock more modifiers. This is our easy match. Subdere. Okay, they're aware of it, but they don't care. Which is as I expected. Fuck, I missed. I think I got it. But I needed to really, like, lock in against medicine. Okay. America infected, all these countries infected very quickly. Much different from the fungal parasite. Let me harden it just to make sure I don't embarrass myself by letting the cure build up. Not a problem. They already know it exists. And I can harden. Symptoms, not an issue. Water travel, air travel. That'll be good for now. Yeah, this went a lot easier in the casual mode. Russia is leading the cure efforts, so start killing cold countries. Got it. Let's try to blitz this. Inflammation, how lovely. I believe one of these, not this one specifically. There we go. This is a lot different than the really on the wire nature. Really on the wire nature of the fungal infection is so I need more disease vectors. Bingo, that got us real easily. Coughing. Let's get some necrosis going. Okie doke. There are no healthy people. Time to begin. That has hurt that cure effort significantly. US president's taken ill. Yep, Europe is having a moment. And let's get some more going. More modifications and the world is fucked. Can I unlock anything else just to get like a random combo that I didn't know about? Sure, why not? Let's throw in anemia just to be evil. Okay, doke. That's what I was looking for. Just another. Was that another one in the exact same category? I'm gonna be so pissed. Ah! You've got to be kidding me. I will try it, and hopefully this works. This is like, I'm pretty sure it's RNG too, so it's just like RNG's fucking me over. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be any of the ones, like the next ones in their categories that I have not yet unlocked or whatever. So this time, I think I'll throw it in Greenland because I believe Greenland is not categorized as a rich country, but it is a cold country. I believe the initial point of infections, climate forms how well it resists other climates. So let's try this real quick. Cringe. Let's set you here real quick. And transmission over livestock is probably the best first step. Gotta focus on transmission. So what are we looking at? 7 for the first one. So a little bit more and we got it. Actually don't know if they have a lot of livestock. What's the categorization of this? Okay, so Iceland is not categorized as rich either, just cold. So it's like South Africa is categorized as hot with whatever that one is. Maybe it's hot and dry? When it's not particularly known as dry, the reason the English liked the place so much was that it reminded of the Mediterranean. Let's get an additional disease vector. Did it evolve a symptom? Not yet. Yep, it should be spreading because it's spreading by wildlife as opposed to people. Yep, we're currently trying to get this bipolar ass, what's it called? Fungus mode to work. Okay. Let me see here. And now that we've got a good virus vector in every direction, we'll throw out a spread. Canada, not my greatest, not my most preferential destination, but I will take it. Because it's a wealthy country, yeah? Yeah, that's a problem. I wish you went the other direction, because at least these other countries, this immediate here is not rich either. And I put on water spread. Now I have to focus on prescription medication resistance so it can take off in Canada. We throw out a second burst just to get the ball rolling. Okay, that's a lot different. That should spread it easier, because it shouldn't be... I don't know what the rural country, so yeah, that's fine. Poor country, but it's a hot country. So now it's showing me what those mean. So what did South Africa's one mean? Arid, yeah, so dry. Okay, it's probably not long until a doctor notices it in Greenland with how it's spread. I need more transmission. Probably the injections would be best, given the countries at play here. But it is very subdued. Rash, that's gonna get it noticed. How much more do I need for this one? 11. Got it. Harambe mentioned again. I might just need to go for a viral burst just to make sure I'm not falling behind. Okay, that's interesting. That hit what? Iran? No. Iraq. Which is a hot, arid country again. Which means... Okay, they've learned of it. West Africa's picking up. Most of Greenland is infected at this point. Meanwhile, other countries are a lot more hesitant to spread. Probably the weather. Despite putting it in Greenland to start, it doesn't like the cold. If I could get that additional vector, that should give me transmission through here. Norway, earthquakes. That's good. More disease points, please. Thanks. We sacrifice the perfect. That should help it spread through here. I'm gonna 2 times speed it just to get this moving. No work on cure yet. However, we should start seeing some improvement. I need to start saving up for the next round of viral burst. Cringe Awareness Day. Is anyone working on one? Not yet. They will soon, which is a problem. And it's not spreading very quickly, which is a problem too. 11 points. I could pop it again to get that ball rolling more. Okay. It's a rich country, but it should be fine. But it is not handling the climates very well, which is a problem. Insomnia, that's fine. That's not good. It is not giving me anything this time. I mean, it's infecting a little bit, but not a lot. I mean, needs something more. That'll have to tide me over. There we go. Another country. Wow, the paranoia really, like, helped a lot. Seizures might evolve randomly. Meantime, I do need to work on this before I get got. I would hate to be caught with my pants down. $900 exactly. How's the cure looking? Okay, they're minimal effort, especially with my new modifications. It's good that they're the ones who got affected because they're a very poor country. Okay, maybe I should upgrade my birds if possible. I don't think it's possible though, is the problem. I need a little bit more. I can devolve. To upgrade my birds more. What GTA is this? This is not GTA. This is the Disease Simulator 2000. We tried to infect Greenland, and it's not spreading very frequently. Mostly because of the disease type. I've wasted a lot of the burst just to get out of places. Walking Dead symptom combo, perfect. But looks like they've gotten some more effort going. The rich countries have started to care. Which is bad for me. Canada. The cure is already at 25%, and it's barely giving me any disease points. Ooh, there we go. The rashes help spread. And a little bit of push. That should help too. And they just got the RNG against me. That's not good. The Saudis are the ones #1 in the cure. I need to get more effect. I'm really struggling here. Points. I don't know how likely that is. I don't think this one's working out. Way too much disease progress versus infection progress. Or the cure progress versus infection progress. None of these are working. Best I can do is this. I think so, yeah. Angola bomb? What? I didn't even like stop it either. I just like a desperate attempt. Let's see. I need a country that I'm thinking Bolivia next time. A Bolivia run might be the best option. Yikes. Let's just get this out of the way first. Yeah, rest in peace. Cringe has been cured. Let's get one more run going. This time, let's call it, It's not a virus. Testicular torsion, and I think Bolivia was what was looking promising to me. It's a poor country in a humid country. Humid is good for a real life case of fungal. So hopefully it translates to this. And then the transmission vector, we gotta save up for that. Testicular torsion has begun in Bolivia. Yep, it looks like we're all experiencing testicular torsion now. Oh, that's right, I have the aqua thing attached too. Let me go with some air transport as well. Yeah, it's doing well down there. With the hydro ability, has made it a lot more feasible. That should make it spread like wildfire. If I play it more tactically, I can get this. Are these also humid? Yes, but cold? Peru is marked as cold? And then there, everything else over here is marked as hot. Rash is going to get it noticed, but I don't particularly mind. That should allow it. That should allow it to spread to neighboring countries. Let me just get more transmission markers. I mean, I can get the elevation being high in Peru, but at the same time, it's right along the equator. Uh-huh. Ha ha, very funny. So I believe this game rewards you for trying to play into the system, so let's just hope that we figure it out well enough. Spread to Argentina, because I marked it as able to... Oh, actually, that's fine. But it should spread to Brazil soon, because it's marked as able to survive in hot climates now. And if I buy this, that'll help too. But if they notice it too soon, I'm in trouble. Like, what is this one? Rash? That's not the best for infectivity. It should be fine to keep, probably. It has significantly reduced its, like, fear factor, at least. Do I need to, like, buy another, like, kaboom? Or not another, but like a single kaboom to get it spread? Because it's basically infected the entire country. Cysts. Ooh, is that too dangerous? No, it's fine. Let's buy a pop. Italy. It's rich and urban. And they've discovered its existence, which means it's only a matter of time before they start checking for it. So I need to start adding antifungal treatment. But it's not giving me enough points to do so, which is a problem. This might be impossible to do without more modifiers. And since all my modifiers unlocked are in the same category, it's not going to do me much good right now. Okay, it's spreading up. Argentina would do that, huh? I think it's just a matter of like the RNG fighting me. Testicular Torsion Awareness Day, of course. I see. A decent cuck of its territory. I might just have to do this to get the ball rolling again. A little arid, which is not great, but shouldn't hold it back. Sweating, that's a good symptom. So South America is getting infected, nice, but not enough. Yeah, I know. It's not giving. You're not giving me the points to get rid of that symptom, or not symptom, problem. Like, that costs 14. Where am I going to get the next 3? Okay, that does it. So America's been infected, which is bad because it means they're going to start working on the cure, and they're usually the most competent in these. It's on a watch list, because of course it is. Because it won't give me the DNA points. It should be like spamming me with DNA points because it's nigh impossible without them. Not nigh impossible, it is impossible. It's not as bound by like normal disease metrics. It can only spread by spending points directly. India? Oh, they don't even have anybody. But it's within the feasible future that it'll be developed, which is a problem. It is low importance. Kazakhstan's exploded, so that's good. That should infect the surrounding countries eventually. How much for the first layer of frustration? more. Infect more countries, please. I don't know what the like causes it, but it needs to do the thing where it just hands me a bunch of points for no reason. $27 for the next one. I'm so cooked because it's just not handing me anything. It's so hesitant to spread. So true. Okay. All these countries over here are doing like are getting infected pretty quick. But I guess I need to get the second layer of like viral resistance or drug resistance. That's even more expensive than stopping the upgrade process or cure process. Yeah, it's sped up the cure priority too. It's that medium priority, which is bad. It's barely infected the world. The RNG has once again decided I do not deserve to win this. Best I can do is like try to get more infectious measures going. Oh yeah, that was a good move because it just got those. I need bird migrations, please. There we go. Australia is not a good move. It's a rich country with a dry climate, a hot climate, and an urban environment might play in its favor though. Okay, but like, what am I supposed to do about my luck stat? Do I need to like start eating golden carrots or something? Okay, that's what I... Okay, once I click that next one, I will have enough. That should save my ass for a little bit. But I've been... Oh man, I'm so cooked. Okay. Second layer of disease resistance should allow it to spread like wildfire through these rich countries. Good. I need to start actively fighting the cure though. It does not do much each shot. Spread it through spiders? I don't think that's an option. Coughing, that helps. Ideally, I would get that necrosis ability, which allows it to kill, which destabilizes the ability to cure, while also allowing it to spread through the corpses, which is not something it does by default. How much work do I need to get to that point? It's like here, I think. The skin lesions might be worth it. Bingo. How many do I need? 28. Does it count? You can tell they're not American because they put Alaska as part of Canada. Okay, we got it. And then this is our... I need a cold weather resistance. Okay, we can rewrite this again and send out another round. You know, I need more aggressive. I need a more aggressive death. Good. Only a few more countries left to infect. This should cause a destabilization of countries. But not fast enough. How are we looking on the symptom tree? This is probably the best I can do for right now. Okay, that hurt to cure a little bit. Seizures, dangerous, but with the corpses causing problems. How is Germany still a thing? Okay, the Balkans are breaking down, which means states are collapsing. Germany's been infected. But the cure is basically done. I gotta find aggressive problems like insanity. Where am I gonna get that additional 10 points though? More people need to die. If that's not, if I can't get these states to collapse, the cure is going to come through just fine, and it's not giving me that many DNA points. Time to get rid of the dumb symptoms. This is our only shot. Anything in here that I do not need? Something else. Need both of those. Okay, insanity. That barely did anything, but it should buy me a few moments. Damn. Oh, there. It's not going fast enough. That's the most successful run yet, but still not enough. While I'm here, which one's which? Let's see, humid, rural, poor. So it's probably the best region to drop it, since that seems to be consistently a problem and there's a port. Yeah, it's crazy that they cured testicular torsion like that. I didn't know that was possible. It just goes to show anything's possible with modern medicine. CBT. We gotta step it up from here. Alright, Nigeria, it's your turn. CBT begins in West Africa. Okay, time to get it. Actually, let me look up if that even matters. Does the start point of, fuck, I can't type, of a disease in plague Inc. affect the disease? I see, got it. Okay, so yes, this should give us a bit of resistance to the elements involved here. It said, and it also, like, basically is unprompted, said Saudi Arabia is great for travel because of airplanes. But that would be for an air build, which I do not currently have. So we want transmission through this, because this is the rural population spread. I should make it, like, explode. And I can get... I want water. Water is the way to go here. It has the port. The port might get us into the troublemakers. Cognitive behavioral therapy. Yes, that is absolutely what it stands for. I have a good feeling about this one. I'm optimistic. I think I've come to understand the systems a bit more intuitively. So we should at least do okay if the RNG doesn't screw me over completely this time. Like it can, and it certainly can, but I'm optimistic. Get some since we're down in Africa, we should start spreading by mosquitoes. And only once it's built up sufficiently can we actually start putting on the ejectors. I got a good feeling about CVT for sure. Cock and ball therapy. Coughing, that's a nothing burger. Let's see. Good thing I didn't go for an airplane build. Because I think that's saying it needs a stage 2 to be infected now. Good thing for me is that I was going a naval build. And is that enough to get another infection vector or not? It's enough for a burst, but I don't want to do that until I have a lot of infection vectors. Noted. Do I have those yet? Where's fever? Not that one, not that one, not that one. So that is not a normal one. I don't know where fever is on the map. I just need to know that I need to get rid of it. It is affecting a decent chunk of West Africa. It's not doing enough. I might have to do this by myself if it doesn't give me more points. Pneumonia? That's gonna get it caught. I don't know, the discharge might help infectivity. It's not giving me any more points. There we go. Let's get a transmission through. Mutation chance and make it blow up. Botswana. Where is Botswana? Of course they're going to catch it. Here it is. Botswana's here. It's not spreading super fast. With this many disease vectors, you'd think it would be doing better. How much for that one? 17? Okay. Yep, we got an infection in Libya. I might need to evolve some hot weather resistance just to get this ball rolling. It costs 12, I can justify that. The entire country infected, that should be sufficient for just yoomp. Seems to handle the cold rather well. Pulmonary fibrosis. That's a little dangerous. I will take the points back from that one. Ligma next. Ligma balls, haha. Any symptoms that would... Yeah, I'm gonna go with insomnia. I should save that for later. What did it affect? Catastrophic economic problems, perfect. Oh yes, West Africa, famous for their ability to develop cures to things. What's our current threshold? Oh yeah, that was good of me to put it in poor countries as I build up infection vectors. I need to start working on fighting disease, however. CBT awareness day, yeah. Does that increase their... Not at all. Just West Africa's working on it. I should be able to get paranoia, which should allow me to make it harder to develop a cure and make people less... Yep. No, they've... Botswana's added to the effort, so that only delayed... These poor countries are pretty capable. But adding paranoia seems to help significantly because it makes them not comply with disease mandates. Let me add some air transmission while I'm at it. And then I need to focus on the drug resistance tree. Yeah. This is coming rather soon, uncomfortably soon. And we've infected rich countries, so now they care. Inflammation is a problem. It only causes death, so I will be taking that one back. I need you. And we've crossed the Atlantic. What do we need for you? Water? I've already got that. Rural. Best part is I've only used one burst, so let me drop a second one. It would have been nice to get like a far out one, but it's fine. Okay, you guys need to spread a bit faster. What are we looking at for cure? 2030. That's only 3 years of in-game time. That's not slow enough for my safekeeping. Chop infect more countries, give me more disease points. Is it still marked as low though? Yeah, low priority. $27 versus 18. Is there any dangerous? Not right now. Okay, Australia's been got. Would it be better to get... Probably better transmission, gets me more points. Cure's medium priority, which means it's coming in 2 years of in-game, 1 year of in-game time. Holy shit. I need to frustrate the cure as soon as possible. Nausea is fine, it doesn't kill anybody, and spreads the disease a bit easier. Was that it? Was that enough? No, more. Exactly one more. Next stage is that 31. Let's hope that the boat priority saves us this time. What's our current timeline? It's medium priority. Still a year of in-game time, which is a problem. An additional pop might be good. It's already doing well in the hot climates, but the cold climates are proving to be a problem. Okay. Abilities there. And I need to get another. Come on. Seizures is way too much. I need to buy insanity and then devolve seizures. Rash. Because this is coming in about a year of in-game time again. Let's get this reduced. And then spread. Okay, that's a big one. What's our next course of action? Cold weather. Spread, spread, spread. Come on. This is the best we've done, aside from like not really killing that many people at this stage of the game. That's a problem. Is Canada still uninfected? Yes, they are. What's the other? Just cold and rich. I just have to start spending all my things henceforth. That's good. That hurt their efforts by the RNG. The RNG just gave me 2% efforts. That's not good. That's a lot of points towards me. Jesus. The RNG just screwed me over after saving me. Thanks. See, nothing in Mexico. More transmission is needed. Cysts, great. I'm gonna have to unlock more shit. Well, that really got them all. Shit, I'm gonna need more to get that bird migration. Well, this is rather rude. Kind of just like screwed me over by like not really doing anything. I have to like start building up symptoms like take out people just to like try to get this over without. Is the RNG of where it does and does not go is kind of BS. This one I'm definitely gonna have to go back and do a casual virus, I guess. We do main virus. Oh, actually back. Fortnite, Apex Legends. And then Apex Legends, we'll throw that in Saudi Arabia. I believe we set it to airborne. It's casual, it should be fine to run on high speed. Yeah, Apex is pretty bad. Right. Obviously, the hot weather resistance. Insomnia is fine with me. A lot of things cause insomnia, including that monster I had before streaming. Get more transmission, please. Water to make and air. That's just called the Middle East. It's crazy. That's not the Middle East, that's the Levant. Call it the right thing. The Middle East would encompass everything here, not just that region. Oh, it is spreading hard. That was a good call getting the air. I might try this in the next one. Try a very aggressive air match. Soon. They weren't kidding about the Saudi Arabia airport being busy in this game. Yeah. Genetic hardening. Um, it was a bit of a blitz, isn't it? Wow, jeez, this is going fast. Yeah. I don't think they'll be asking for me to come by. I don't think that's in the card. Actually, after thinking about what happened with Fence, that might be in the cards. I was gonna say they wouldn't want me going over there, but they definitely like. I don't know if he went over there directly, but they're definitely the ones who like made Finster. Necrosis is fine with me. That affects. Ooh, seizures is not necessarily what I want. You know what? Let's get this ball rolling. Oh, you aren't going to be fast. Ooh, Insanity. Yeah, that's... It's not looking great for the world. That was fast. Wow, Saudi Arabia might be exactly what I've been looking for, actually. The central location with a busy airport. I'll be damned. Add some additional viral. And let's scramble their efforts. Disternate for good measure. There are no more, no one's left to get sick, so it's just time to eradicate. Any symptom combos I don't have yet? Yep. We got some good weapons going. There we go. We're about to get that #1 victory royale. Internal hemorrhaging, systemic shock. Any symptom combos I don't know yet? Diarrhea, fun. Now that's in record time. Apex Legends has destroyed humanity. That was pretty damn fast. Apparently not. I guess it's just the speed up made it feel that way. There we go. That's a new type of upgrade. Exactly what I needed. Fungus. Start. So we want Aerosite. Where'd the other one unlock? Nice. Perfect. That works for me. Okay. me check something. Give me one moment. Fungal infection. Needs 0 explanation. Yeah, it's a little... The autofocus is a little silly sometimes. Asthma and cold begins in Saudi Arabia. Very cool. We have set it to 2 times, just 'cause most of this is going to be a waiting game. We need to give it heat resistance and additional air. Smoked Goldstein. Of course. Yep. Maybe I should focus on that first to get that early game mobility. It has the natural heat from the desert start heat resistance. Okay, let's throw in that heat resistance now. I might want to stage 2 of this to guarantee it gets out of here. Is that part of yes? So I'm gonna water at some point too. More heat, please. I'm gonna need that for ships. It is very infectious at this point. Oop, it has already spread, so that means I had to focus on the pharmaceutical resistance, which costs 12. Yep, it's already doing its thing. Perfect. Now I know the cheat code. Very cool. Insomnia is a symptom that goes mostly unchecked. They've already caught it because it's 100% of the population, so that's whatever. Means I just need to start focusing on additional vectors of disease. Okay, they've already started working on a cure. They're not super rich in this game, so that's fine. It's not like real life. It's an essential snippet. Fair enough. Big earthquake in China, huh? fully infected but not considered dangerous, so they're not stopping anything, which means they should help me spread this around the world. Which keeps the cost of stopping measures down because I don't have to spam the viral explosion or the fungal explosion. But I need it to give me more points because I'm not able to do much with this. Okay, that's ship infectivity should be helpful. I need the next level of resistance. Just gotta keep going. Cost is 28. It'd be more worth it to go through that way and then save up for that. A little bit more, and we got this. There we go. Need the next step in upsea station. Still low priority, but a lot of decent countries are working on cures. Canada shut down their airports, which means I need to hard focus on new vectors of infection and spam the rash symptoms fine because they already know it exists. Which one's better? This one. I can get the points for the other one later. Okay, one problem child has been dealt with. Now I just need the other one. Might require cold resistance. Are there land borders? Yeah. This is going a lot better than normal. Ooh, that really, that was a good call. That was close. I almost lost all those points. And it hurt their own cure. Wow, the Saudi Arabia cheat code is apparently Saudi Arabia cheat code is real. Do you have any symptoms that would be great to work on? I'll let it do its own thing. Let's get this, and seizures again. Don't want it to kill before it infects everybody, so let's get evolve insanity and devolve, seizures, transmission, nope, abilities, a burst for good measure. Damn it, it went to Ukraine. China's already breaking down without death. Coughing is good. They have not stopped their imports and exports. That's surprising. It's not a dangerous disease, but it is basically taking everyone. Okay, now it's a little dangerous. No, it's actually not considered fatal yet. Additional infectivity. Perfect. You need to start doing your thing. How many more? 9? I really... I got the entire world, but I don't have the points to start doing anything with it. Yeah, I need that. Symptoms, non-fatal symptoms. $25. There we go. That's another kind of tree infected, which leaves me only one more. Damn it, there was another one. Need to speed up. Note to self, let it start killing before it's supposed to. Okay. I squandered the points I was given, that's the problem. That sucks. I basically got the entire world aside from Greenland. But I should be able to run it with the exact same setup again. I think I was punished for calling it Asmongold. brain rot. Same strategy, just use my same strategy, but going to try to use my points more efficiently. So still going to aim for that airborne effect first. I don't want to spread too quickly in Saudi Arabia, so I actually need to just focus on the international spread vectors. Banks make profit, that's not good. More money's going to be thrown around. I need 15. With this level of infection, they should be getting on planes more often. What's going on here? There we go. That's not a plane though. Oh, bingo. China. That's a good one to infect. Pistol law in China. Anything that helps there? I mean, this will be something I need to get out of the way early. Well, that's pretty good. I pre-gamed getting to America. A little urban, so I might want to get the rats. That's a lot of DNA points. Nausea, not the greatest symptom, but it's fine. Or should I remove it? Nah, because I just said the Kissing Festival, which makes that lineup. It's spreading, but subtly. Let's get some rats going. And then I need to focus on water. Can't let Greenland get me again. Perfect. Hit that, and then they're gonna notice it soon enough, I might as well. You might. Got it. Probably the most realistic simulation of the disease with how difficult this one is. Okay, that's gonna get it noticed for sure. Next, I gotta get this one. 17. There we go. Now they know about it. It's already infected most of the world. Shit. It already knows. And now I need cold resistance. Do we have any research? No research. Just risk warnings. Let's get some additional rat infection. And pour. USA is beginning to work on the cure. Not great, not awful. I need the boats to start traveling. Let's see, birds. Cold weather 2. Rashes, whatever. Okay, we got one of them. Now what about the other one? I spent a lot of effort trying to get this thing to be a naval biohazard. How's disease development going? Too well. Let's throw a wrench in it. Okay, that's the problem. It's not spreading fast enough in the cold countries. What more can be done for that? Yeah. This is the fungus. Okay, all the rest needs to go to fighting the cure. Yeah, I know. I know, game. But it kill them to take in some infected boats. What just evolved? Okay, that's a fatal, right? I need that one specifically. Okay, we got the one that's hard. Is that enough? Not yet. A little bit more. What can I devolve? Okay. We only have one more country left, and it's probably fine. Cure is speeding up, which is bad. It needs to give me bullshit points. It needs to be like just a ton of DNA for nothing. Come on. We're struggling here, but we might get it. It's very neck and neck. This is so obnoxiously difficult. Like, what the fuck do I do here? Like, this is the best run yet. Interesting, the sweating disrupts the eye cure. Didn't know that. That seems... That's it. We're calling out the big ones. Hatsune Miku. We're still going with... Saudi Arabia is still the busiest port while being relatively not rich. Because I'm gonna... Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Back to speeding up. Is that enough? No, a little bit more. I need international spread before anything else. It seems to be inevitable that the cure is developed around 900 days. So I need to be able to get it to destructive before that point. Okay. Air 2. Spread internationally, please. There we go. A second one already? Good. But that also means I should be getting the hot. Okay, whatever you say, sleepyhead. It's infecting more countries, but not the airport. Everyone in that country is infected, but the airport is not doing anything. I got a boat. The boat's good. The planes leaving are not generally affected, even though everyone in the country is infected. New Zealand classifies as a rich country, yep. More countries. How the fuck did... Oh, boats. Okay, so it looks like we got a good naval operation this time. I think it's the longest it's gone without being noticed. So weird that the Saudi Arabian airport has not really been doing much this game. Wartime spreading undetected is good. Oh, no, nothing that can get it noticed. Genetic hardening, and then more cold weather resistance to make sure it gets those cold countries. Argentina gets to get Chile, and this is pretty funny. I forget which one that is. That's not going to be sound as externally obvious, but they do just now notice it. It's okay, I've got basically all of the difficult parts taken care of already. The world is mostly infected before they've noticed, which is good for me. Okay, that's one troublemaker. Sneezing's fine, they know it exists. Japan's trying to work on a cure, so that's a problem. I need to get the Nords under control. Heading flooding, cool. That's fine. That's the one that I think immune suppression is the one that allows it to mutate. I just have to be careful because it's going to cause... Brexit canceled due to Hatsune Miku. Okay, that's the great evil. Oh yeah, that's the... Yeah, why did I not do that already? This is the obvious... Basically guarantees everyone does the dumbest things. $25 is the cost. I just need to start saving. It's already 50%. Disease cured. It's not going for the cold countries. Are these classified as rural? No, they're urban. I still have rats. Needs to mutate more. Total organ failure. I can allow it just because of how it should destabilize cure efforts pretty significantly. Do I have enough for that? Yes, I do. If I am smart about this. Okay, I gotta pop that. Alright. And then... Okay, I think I've... And if I get rid of this one... How many more do I need for a genetic reshuffle? 33? That's pretty tight. I think I got it. I think we're in the clear. I pulled it off. I did it. Necrosis is definitely the most important symptom because it allows the dead to still infect the living, which is usually, very unusually, still like not a thing and otherwise. I guess some seizures for good measure. That was super close. They're desperate, but they don't have the resources anymore. There's only like a few million people left. That's very cool. They're apparently based out of Russia, and the Walking Dead have just risen up. Letting the cardiac arrest go on for so long was definitely a good call. It destabilized enough places to slow down the cure. They're getting good progress for how few people are left, though. Like 7 million people in the entire planet Earth. Most of the world is dead, apparently. Let's see how we're looking exactly. Greenland, Brazil, a bit of Africa, France, Italy, Norway, and Russia. And New Zealand. They do not have long left. Let's see if I throw on another symptom. Pneumonia, and now that should start taking care of the remainder. And something decreased their completion. Looks like they're having a fun time. Profuse bleeding. I didn't get that combination yet. Interesting. Well, it's rather slow for 2 times speed. I guess I did slow down like the cause of death and everything. That should take care of the rest of them. No shit, it's gonna do that. The fact that they are only a few years away, even if they don't actually have any years left, they're really doing the most with as little people with as few people as possible. Rather impressive if I do say so myself. But their numbers are running down. What countries are left? They're French. The French are holding on. But it's over. Okay, there we go. After all those tries, definitely took a while. Okay, let's get that next one. I forget the rules of this one. I don't know. Brain control worm thing. Name is RFK Jr. I'm a little lazy with that one. Okay, same thing, Saudi Arabia. Because that flight capability really is peak. This one does work differently. Forgot this one's a little funny. This is going to be interesting. That's for certain. Yeah, increase the cost of the category. Very tragic. I'm gonna go with that one. I remember from before when I played this mode, it was relatively easy because I think if you get like a specific symptom, you're just able to mind control everyone who has it. And it like results in very efficient spreading and intentional spreading. And instead of killing everybody, you can just like make them do the worm's bidding for all eternity. There we go. International spreading has begun. Oh, there's a symptoms don't appear. But I think I have to manually start doing everything. No random mutation. I'll need that one. Oh, bingo. Yeah, I know I'll need the, This one spreads really easily. Oh, they spotted it. I didn't notice they did that. Fuck. I missed some points because I was too busy. Can't go so fast anymore. It's getting too intense. Let's see, drug resistance. Not drug resistance. Just another parasite. Running out of countries not affected yet, and it's not even declared particularly problematic. beer is going rather quickly, which is the problem. I don't know if we need the despair symptom. Where is that? Okay, that's not the end of the world. I need 46%. Oh. It costs to devolve. That's a problem. I should have used the transcendence when I had the points. I need points to get the transcendence. I underestimated the worm. I could have had that. The transcendence would have made it a win condition. And I didn't select it when I had the points because I thought I could get it back. Okay, let's take this a little more seriously. Hmm. Sure, why not? Okay, back to our normally scheduled starting in Saudi Arabia. And okay, there we go. Bum rushing, that was definitely the good move. Yeah, I know. I gotta get that medicine under control. Okay, they've caught on. Not good. Let's try this one. Here we go. we have any nope, no one's uninfected. Just need to increase infectivity. Yep, those infected do not work on the cure, do they? That's what I thought. There we go. Playing this a bit smarter has made a significant difference. Because who's working on that cure now? Only... Ooh, yeah, that's been pushed out quite a distance. They're not, recovering from this. I didn't know Greenland had bombs like that. But I need to... cold weather increase? Wouldn't be too expensive. Yep, that's what did it. Light work, no reaction. Where are these? Nope. It's over. There we go. I knew that would be like the easy outcome because it leaves them able to... with humanity still alive, it allows the affected people to stop working on the cure outright. But they are still around to spread the disease intentionally, which makes this game relatively easy. parasite. Okay, I believe this is where we bring out the funny one. Let's see here. Okay. Not trying to like do anything fancy right now. I don't have the funny gene collection to make this go faster, so I'm just going to go to Saudi Arabia for the good. Transmission needs to be airborne. What's the point of putting it here? That should be sufficient. Time for it to take off, literally. There we go. Spread to Europe already. Ooh, that's a lot. Trying to tap the speed down to 2 times. Okay, they've caught it. So time to get relatively aggressive with my measures. Symbiosis, got it. That sounds useful. Get some birds. Ooh, seizures aren't good. But I need more. It needs to infect Greenland, please. Okay, we got them. With all countries, right? Yep, nowhere is safe. We got this. All these symptoms or whatever, we got what we need. The world is infected, and they only know just now. Or in other words, it's a waiting game. It's a standard symptom list. Shit, we have a problem. Needs to be more cold resistant. I gotta be very efficient with this. Coughing, that'll help. Sweating is not available yet, so I had to save up. Cure is 50% complete. I'm fucked. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's enough. Cold resistance. Or like wildfire. Shit. That's bullshit. Okay, that helps. Did I get stage 2 of birds? No, but I can. More kill. There's a problem with how fast it's going. Six total. Almost got it, but not quite. I'll have to try that again. Whedon. Gives it cold resistance. Okay, so we want to maximize our transmission internationally, which means we need to focus on water now. Makes sense. There we go. That should do it. That should get it all over the place. mean that's secondary water to get all these boats. Fuck they know. There we go. US has been got. Was that enough? I forget. Yes, it is. And from here, hmm. 'Okay, we got the hard one. Now I just need to get used to hot climates. $23. Got it. Interesting. How's the priority? Low priority. Probably won't be done for another decade. Got it. Looks like we're doing ourselves a good service with this one. Okay, we gotta start working on the anti-cure. How? Still low priority. I think I need to start making symptoms more severe. How's the priority? It's medium. But it's too late, isn't it? Even if I shut down all the symptoms. 27. Let's chill down that cure real quick. And with that, now I just have to wait for the death toll to start rising. It's still low. It's high priority, so I do need to just prioritize. Inflammation. That can just cause total... Yep, I need to save up for that one. Or, let's get this... Oh. Let's get our fatalities up real quick. Ooh, that is tempting. What are we looking at first? Angle is the only outlier here. Which means the last... It's 50%, so I have to start bum rushing. Devolve. Devolve. Bingo. Bye bye. In game next year. If I can increase symptom load. Yeah, okay, there we go. We got this. They're not getting this one in time. Other researchers are gone. Oh yeah, their capabilities are struggling. Let's add to the fire, shall we? At least shot themselves in the foot. Even better. I'm starting to think they don't have their capacity anymore. There we go. That's what you like to see. I got the prions. ATP boost. What does this one do? Okay, that works for me. Let's see. Okay, back to our normally scheduled Saudi Arabia. Let's see, we probably have seemingly normal effects. An airborne prion disease. That's a pretty bad situation to be in. Hmm. It's beginning to spread, but not through planes apparently. There we go. There's a plane. Canada. Iceland. It's spreading through Iceland. Not super fast, but pretty okay. And it's going along waterways pretty easy. I don't think prion disease need to worry about drug resistance, but okay. The second stage of that. Preferably before the countries actually notice it exists. And it needs cold resistance. Am I mistaken, or have they not noticed it yet? As far as I can tell, we're all... Ooh, they're gonna notice that one. Yep, there we go. Okay, we got everything right. Baltic states have land borders, I can handle that. We have to prioritize more direct matters. South Africa first to work on cure. Yeah, it's not getting done. Not anytime soon. Okay, and all the countries of the world are infected. Do I have my regional? Oh, that causes death. Oopsie. Yeah, not as fast as it could. Time to get more symptoms. And that's what I like to see. Paralysis is a pretty rough one, but it's fine. You don't have the time, buddy. You really squandered your time on this one. Actually, it's not killing very quickly, which is a problem. That should do. That should click up, but so is the rate of which they're developing cure. There's a problem. The cure's coming up real quick. I need to figure out how I can get it more dangerous. Oh wait, I can undo all of the transmission vectors. A little bit more. Anything I can sacrifice? Coma. It's starting to lose efficacy, but it's still coming out relatively soon in the timeline. It's a race on what can go faster, the death rate or their cure, which is slowing down progressively more and more. True. Did I get... Do any of these have... No. I'm going to have to let it mutate on its own. Or I'm getting points from just letting it play. I can use those for more symptoms too. Yeah, this one evolves. That will speed up the process of getting these random ones too. It's losing a lot of efficacy. It's been pushed back months over months. At this rate, I don't think they're going to make it in time. Especially now that it's really feeding me points. That being said, this is not the most accurate. It's not the most accurate depiction of a prion disease. Studying prion disease don't play on genetics at all. Okay, yeah, they're not getting this one. It's over. Get got by severely inaccurate depiction of a prion disease, apparently. What do we got for this? 38, so I need to get 2 more. Well, that's pretty diddly gosh darn easy. Got a little close at the end, but I pulled through. My bioweapons always succeed. That was... It's pretty straightforward. Darwinist? I wonder what that does. This one's ATP boost, Darwinist. That can't be too bad, right? This one's specific. Okay. Let's see. A zombie virus. We got this. I'm assuming it has special... Yeah. Understood. The T-virus has begun. The zombie virus. I'll have to let it play through until it gets me a bunch of The outbreak has begun. Might as well get this now while it's cheap. What's that? I had to increase the biological resistance. Polygraphia is the... That's fine, it's not too much. But I need to be able to get this one. It's the number one thing holding us back. The T virus is in Mexico. And Canada. So the cum zone has been completed. And a boat just took it to Egypt. Going to JoJo Part 3, fuck is this? Okay, are we here yet? Yeah. This should help speed things along. Yeah, that was like a nuke going off. We got the UK under wraps. Oh yeah, it's spreading pretty hard now that it's got a grasp on the US. We need increased. Let's see, cold weather resistance and that's one of them. That's transmitting pretty okay over there. Castro. Yeah, this T virus is spreading pretty quickly. Get this for the poor countries. Just already 25% cured. I'm gonna have to activate the zombie mode. Nice try, buddy. Ooh, that's still really fast. That's a problem. And it starts zombie shit. Shit. It's already basically cured. What the fuck? This gets cured like overnight. I need to start having it mutate. Oh, that's fuck. Damn, I got. I didn't try hard enough. Let's see if they're lore accurate. I think that's one started in China. I didn't actually play the. Let's see. What are the traits? Just urban. Doing its thing. Ah, yes. Thousands in China is not much. Now, Afghanistan is an interesting place. Nope, we got... Okay, they've caught on to it. To do everything in my power to slow cure efforts. I need to activate the zombie mode. Once the cure makes basically any progress. Okay, we already got that. We got a cure running. That's a problem. That's not good. Fuck it. I think I'm screwed because they've closed their borders already. Yep, we need to start this. Things have significantly changed. This is the most interesting one by far. More. It's interesting. There we go. We're running out of zombies. We got a few countries that have managed to avoid being completely zombified. Damn. I got pretty close though. Hmm. Let's try that again. Okay. No. Saudi Arabia usually goes pretty solidly, so let's try this one. That should allow it to spread pretty easily. So they can be cured pretty quickly, but you have to turn into zombies. There we go. And the airport effect has begun. Now it requires the anti-medicine. Okay, they found it, which means I need to start working on symptoms as quickly as possible. Time to begin. It spreads fast, can be cured fast, but the second half changes the game entirely. Okay, it's time to get this underway. It did destabilize the world pretty quickly. Order to destroy the cure. I don't think I could. They're trying to turn them all into super soldiers. Yeah, I think I got this in the bag. Ooh, you cheeky little devil. Need to be able to remotely coordinate their location. Oh yeah, they're done. Can I upgrade my thing first? Cost more. Yeah, it costs to do that, but yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be problematic, isn't it? Ooh, they're losing hard here. I'm running out of zombies though. Damn. This one's a little more difficult than I gave them credit for. Where do I still have zombies left? Yeah, that's the problem. They've run out. Fuck. Let's see. Mind virus. Why not? Try this again. This is taking a significant amount of effort to get underway. But these islands are definitely the problem. I need to set it to... The UK's not the jazziest because of the resistance to drugs, but... Well, it needs resistance to drugs, which costs the energy, but in the long run, that naval and air should be pretty good. And I have to set this to fast, because otherwise I won't be able to get everything. Okay, I need an additional form of transmission. That should allow it to spread pretty good. We promise that it's a decent medical country, so it might get caught on too quickly, and the cure does work pretty quickly, so I have to be ready to switch it over to zombie mode. Hmm. One. And it should begin to expand from here. There we go. The friendship been affected. We got the one that's problem children dealt with. They know, so I have to be quick. Probably should add cold resistance while I'm at it. Okay. That's looking much more pleasant. Hot countries aren't that affected. I guess my Wi-Fi just had a conniption there. That was interesting. Ooh, we're getting good progress. And some of the problem countries have already been dealt with. Time to start the game. I'm start stocking up. Zombies have destroyed Japan. Means I need to send them off. Fuck. Okay, it's Iraq is their base of operations. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think they're surviving this one. I think I've done it this time. Much more tactical military decisions made by me, the zombie commander. Fuck. Damn. The Iraq. Damn it. I spoke too soon. That Iraq base is somehow magically able to take care of the rest of the world full of zombies. Maybe it's because I didn't specify the woke mind virus. Okay, but that was a good spot because it made it a lot easier to deal with once I got the islands. Okay, what should I focus on? believe the amount that, like, the rate of its detection is based upon how many people are infected and the severity of their symptoms, so holding off on how many people can actually catch it based upon the drugs, but all these, like, building up all the symptoms should help in the long run. It's infected hundreds. And I haven't even activated. Ooh, insomnia. It's not too bad, but it's not optimal for it to be like that. Oh, and it's gotten to 2 big countries. Now, if I activate the first layer of drug resistance, that should help too. Most people don't have it, so it shouldn't be caught on to so quickly. There we go. Most people in the UK have it. Nope, not quite. Okay, but they're aware of it, which is the problem. Being working on the zombie symptoms, then we should be good. I need the cold weather resistance before it starts getting cured. It's a good random event. Yeah. I mean, I just had an energy drink uncomfortably, no, irresponsibly late. Okay, time to give it a little bit of cold resistance so it can get to the next stage. That's something valuable. We're on the zombie virus now, which is the most complicated one to date because I have to balance infecting normally and actually giving people the zombie virus. For example, the cure is almost done already, so I might have to start popping the zombie mode. Actually, I think I want to play it as safe as possible. I think the cure only works before the zombie thing is activated. So if I want to get this, and it just saved me a lot of trouble. Time to go. Boom. 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 It's go time. I've waited too long. I fucked it up. Need to be able to target wherever they build up their defenses. Where do I have zombies? I don't have a lot. Maximizing their combat efficiency is not necessarily the best. All right. Actually, let me boost my actual zombie horde size. Press their base real quick. Oh. There we go. Let me get some improvement. Okay, yeah, that's a runaway number if I've ever seen one. I don't think. I don't think this one's gonna quite work out. Hmm. Bath salts. That's it. Okay, so I need something naval. Probably here. Okay. Hmm. Water to focus on that naval expansion because all these little island countries are the problem. Symptoms are gonna get caught, but it's usually around this point that it gets seen too, so I need to make sure it's maximally effective. There we go, now they know about it. Here we go. Heavy hitters. Basalt Awareness Day, of course. They dropped off the airport, that's a problem. Interesting. Oh, that's not good. fucked up. I gotta try that again. I forgot to turn into zombie. Well, not forgot. I kind of just thought I would have more time to do so than I did. That works. Same deal. Actually, Spain might be our look today. Categorically. So it's hot temperatures, rich country. Let's get transmission ability, drug resistance. And focus on water. Hmm. We should grab that, and that should get me all the... Okay, that might get us noticed. I need to start doing everything in my power to make sure it gets away with as much as possible. Yep. International travel's begun. I need naval travel. Okay, that should get... Not my intention, but I'll take advantage of that. And the ships are doing their thing. But that means they're going to start catching on to it. Okay, they've caught it. And it's in a rich country, so they're going to develop it pretty quick. I gotta start preparing. This is what I need. Not the one I was going for, but it works. Let's get that so the cure effort's speeding up, so I have to be ready to transform into the zombie virus at a moment's notice. Psychosis makes it harder to cure. Okay, we gotta switch it to the zombie virus immediately. Right there, master base. I think I got this. Okay, there we go. This is how it's supposed to play out. Okay, the zombies have won. There we go. The notification, I mean the achievement doesn't even care if it's like on hard difficulty. That's how annoying they made that one. Nanovirus, huh? That's way better than a starting bonus. Sure, why not? Okay, microchips. There we go. Tried and true Saudi Arabia. Nanovirus and artificial life form which escaped from a lab. Humans are broadcasting code. Put it down. This is a rather difficult one. It needs to spread as fast as possible. There we go. Okay. I'd have to aggressively fight the cure. Will it develop symptoms and stuff on its own? More of that, please. I see. So that's where the end of the line is drawn, huh? Let's see. Okay, time to make it immune to drugs. Hmm. Okay, it's really picking up some skill now. And then let's get some cold resistance and additional transmission through. Looks like we're getting this all taken care of because they didn't close their ports fast enough. Okay, this is pretty... It's pretty straightforward, mostly because I have that upgrade to my... Not sure how that stops the nanomachine, but it should be fine. I have to make sure it has environmental immunity. Okay, it's trending upward. Good. Here we go. Yep, that should take care of my problem. Good luck working on that broadcast. We get to have the rest of our fun. This one was pretty straightforward. What? I didn't know that was a thing. I'm getting all sorts of random events that I was not aware were in the game. Oh, what else can we throw on here? Hemorrhage. There we go. That was pretty quick, straightforward. And this is the last one. So I'm not bothering with the additional ones. What does one do? That will do me more in the short term. Probably wouldn't hurt. For those land borders, not bad. And yeah. This should take care of this quickly. This last one is... Actually forgot what plague type this is. Bioweapon. Hmm. What's a good bioweapon? Oh no, it's getting late. I'm getting tired. I'm just gonna put in cry. Alright, back to Saudi Arabia for the airport. Alright, to stop it from being lethal before it's too ready. I actually don't know. I need to work on my transmission. Oh, airport activated. Oh, it's activated the fucking the killer part, hasn't it? Okay. Get some symptoms rolling. Yep, there we go. Then I've activated the killer gene as well by accident. So that's game. That was pretty quick and easy. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with the extra ones tonight. And it's almost 6 a.m. Holy shit. Yeah, it's looks like everyone is asleep in chat. Just passed out with their stream open. So I guess this is got a little locked in there. That's interesting. But yeah, we got the normal ranking in all of them. So since it's 5 a.m., I should probably start wrapping this up. So how are we doing on achievements? How many did I get? Oh, there's 250. I got nowhere near the full amount. Alright, well, I guess that's the end of the night. Have a good night now, everybody. I'll see you all next stream, hopefully. Toodles.